found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light. How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders. How will you fare lost in the void? Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
Whether it was arcane, fell, or even light, or void, Dathramar created the Omnium to preserve knowledge within.
But when King Anasterion fell, the Omnium shut down. Not even Quel'Thalas knew how to revive it.
Why is it active now? And what's causing it to malfunction? Do you think Quel'Thalas
Damaged it? No. Apart from the stench of Vel, the Omnium was still silent when found in his possession.
If it was still dormant when you recovered it, could it somehow have been damaged before the king was slain?
The Omnium was well protected here in the Magister's Terrace, until Silvermoon fell under attack. What?
There was much carnage
Lyconium
that
chaos.
day, Rameth.
Grand
Perhaps
Magister Rameth.
these anomalies
Rameth
can
exhales a
tell
sigh
us
of relief.
more.
The chaos may seem silly and the incantations harmless, but be reassured that if we hadn't contained it to the library, the entire building would be an academic uproar. For the sake of all the Magisters here, I thank you.
We have overcome much.
Omnium anomalies. Magister Umbric.
The anomalies projected an image of Dar Khan? Are you sure? We knew that traitor came to the Magister's Terrace to slaughter the Convocation before disarming the Sunwell. There was never any indication he damaged the Omnium. Not a mark or scar on it. Perhaps Dar Khan's damage was caused before Anasterion fell, resulting in the Omnium's abrupt silence.
The Shadowed Spire.
Time and time again, Dar Khan continues to haunt us in some form. To think the Omnium also fell prey to his madness. If he really severed the Void Magicule from the Omnium, then I have no doubt he would have hidden it well. I have a suspicion I know where to start looking. Meet me at Dawnstar Spire in Eversong.
We serve the Alliance.
Unraveling the wards. Grand Magister Rameth.
The Magi Culls, the orbs you see on the relic, were never meant to be severed from the Omnium. By tearing one out, Dar Khan likely sent the artifact into a frenzied state before it shut down. Even if the Void Magicule is restored, the Omnium will need recalibrating. We will need Valovir's key cipher, now my key cipher, to do this. I will meet you at my study and we can recover it.
Objectives. Meet Grand Magister Rameth at his study on the Isle of Goldanas.
Be about your work.
If I can find the missing component Darkhan ripped from the Omnium, will you be able to recalibrate and stabilize it?
I will. Belavir should have locked the Grand Magister's key cipher in his study. Well, now my study. His safeguards will need to be unraveled. I will meet our champion there.
And I will search Dawnstar Spire to find the missing piece. Join me when you can, champion. And Rameth, good luck.
eternal sun still guides us.
Relying on mirror images to unlock multiple wards. Clever. Even in death, he is still teaching me.
I serve silver.
Unraveling the wards. Grand Magister Ramath.
Balovir Salinar's mastery over the mirror image spell was known by many. His arcane thesis on mirror triplication led to his first contribution into the Omnium's arcane magic duel. It was also his favorite spell to prank his apprentices with. I can't help but wonder if he knew how unamused I'd be at this attempt at one last joke. Regardless, excellent work. One last ward to go.
The Sunwell must
The
be
Grand
protected.
Magister's key cipher.
After Balovir's death, I contemplated opening this vault. I talked myself out of it. A key for a shattered lock serves no purpose. And yet, even as Quel'Thalas tried to open it with his key, I couldn't help but wonder. It doesn't matter, Dragonfly. I am nearly done with the master ward on the upper floor. Meet me there. No doubt, Balovir took extra steps to safeguard his vault.
Objectives. Assist Grand Magister Ramath in unraveling Balovir's final safeguard.
We build our future upon the backbone of tradition.
I've managed to unravel most of his wards, but Balovir was always extravagant with his safeguards. I will need your help for this last one.
What would you ask
The
of
Grand
me?
Magister's key cipher. Grand Magister Ramath.
After all this,
I am rather busy.
when I was an apprentice, Balovir gave a lecture on the Omnium's key ciphers. To protect the keys, each cipher took on the form known only to its owner. Quel'Thalas had his key, now lost, and Balovir had his, sealed away in his vault. I wonder what shape Quel'Thalas used for his.
Ramath trails off as he stares at the key in his palm, its shifting image making it impossible to decipher.
Do not let outsiders interfere.
Spinner of summer tales.
Trust no one.
Incense for the festival scorchlings.
Did you know that our festival fires burn in every land with a horde settlement? Flamekeepers tend to them in camps outside of each town, ensuring the bonfires are bright and the celebrations continue. With each flamekeeper is a festival scorchling and emissary to the elemental spirits of fire. Would you like to honor a scorchling, Dragonfly? Take this summer incense and bring it to any festival scorchling. Appease the little fire spirit, and it may reward you.
Victory for some enemies.
Elder Sun. Ignite the skies, or Grimmer.
Sun
Welcome,
blossoms
Dragon.
drift high in the
Reignite
skies
the
above.
or Grimmer.
Set them
Midsummer is a
aflame
time
as
to reflect on the past
tribute
and
to
future.
Anshe.
As old traditions fade, new traditions are born. One old tradition, practiced long ago, involved the offering of sun blossoms to Anshe. As summer winds took them upwards, the blossoms would burn bright blue and orange. But faded traditions need not remain lost. Will you take to the skies to ignite the sun blossoms and help rekindle this old tradition?
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above.
Earthen Ring Elder.
Set them
Unusual
aflame
activity.
as tribute
While celebration
to
has its place,
Anshe.
Evoker, some of us must look to graver matters. When the festival began, we received reports from Zoram Strand about a sharp increase in Twilight cult activity. The origins of this holiday are steeped in the very powers those madmen revere. This cannot be coincidence. Go to the camp just south of the Black Fathom Deep's entrance, in the ruins, and see if the cultists will part with information, forcefully if need be. Use this beacon to summon a guide when you find it. Objectives. Go to the new Twilight camp south of the Black Fathom Deep's entrance on the Zoram Strand of Ashenvale and retrieve Twilight correspondence from the cultists, then call upon the Earthen Ring guide using the totemic beacon.
Winds be at your back.
Master
Strength
playing with fire.
Dabu
Torch tossing.
So you want to be a fire juggler?
for the Horde. Loktar.
Torch.
Sub.
Torch tossing.
What do you need?
Torch catching.
Go with
Master Flame Eater.
blood and
More torch
thunder.
tossing.
Loktar.
More torch tossing.
Wow, you did it. You are great. Maybe next year you can apply for a job at the festival.
Go forth to victory. Blood and
Torch catching.
thunder.
Master Flame Eater.
Torch catching is a lot of fun, don't you think? But have care. You don't want to get singed.
Brings you
Elder Sun.
my fire.
Ignite the skies. For Grimmer.
Sun guide your path.
Reignite the skies. For Grimmer.
You have done our festival a great honor. It has been many generations since the skies above have been filled with sun blossoms. But our celebrations need not be restricted to just the skies of Orgrimmar. All of Kalimdor awaits.
Take flight with honor.
Ignite the skies, Northern Kalimdor.
Midsummer is the time to reflect and a time to tell stories by the bonfire. One such story is the tale of the Sun Blossom ritual and how this offering to Unchi first came to be. Our journey will take us through Northern Kalimdor, into territories beyond the lands of the Shoe Halo. If you wish, take to the skies of Kalimdor and ignite the blossoms as I tell the tale. Our story begins in the Western Barrens.
Objectives. Ignite the sun blossoms in the skies over Northern Kalimdor.
Long ago, before the Sun Blossom ritual was practiced, the Tauren tribes would journey to Stone Talon to celebrate Midsummer. During one particularly hot summer, as the sun blazed and the crops wilted, the elders pondered on how to appease Anshe. Perhaps a bundle of sun blossoms will appease him, one suggested. An offering to the sun was needed.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. The sundered flame, their gaze pierces all. If they see you, they do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with. Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here, a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it. sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes. Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of you before. But yet, this door, I sense a breach behind it. The sunlit flame must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Lush was not the final secret. The consequences will be dire. Please, hurry.
is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Freeze! Her secrets will be mine! Now you will pay!
We are too late. Oh. Oh no.
Mother! My agony is yours!
You better stop!
Could not stop the growth. I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
taste the flame! Roast in flames! Have some trinkets! Come forth and consume! Our fire burns! Ah! Your story alone.
Careful out there.
Meat thieves! Kill them, ruin them, destroy them!
May your steps be sure.
Here, come for us, meat thieves! We ripped you apart! What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves! Rip them apart!
feels for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Your corpses will spread the rats. Your homes, everything!
When ignited, sun blossoms would soar upwards in the warm summer winds. But with the sun high in the sky, the blossoms would not reach. Perhaps we should offer them from the highest mountain, another suggested. When the elders had agreed, a few select chosen would journey north to the highest peak in the land to make the offerings. But such a journey involved entering the moonlit lands of the Kaldori. Although the Kaldori and Torin kept an amicable distance, the elven priestesses granted our request and guided us through their lands. Our first resting point was at the shrine of the Wisp Mother. Here, we shared our stories of Anshe with the Kaldori. As the summer pilgrims continued further into Kaldori lands, they stopped to rest in the once green Iron Tree Woods. There, the ancients of the forest welcomed them with shade and shelter from the scorching heat.
This foe thinks they can stand up to the Thorn. Show them they are mistaken. One more body for the Dark Lady's army.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause, I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work. I have failed.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their nest. You will not interfere! You must stop!
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
Done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space. Almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame! You cannot escape the heat! And to the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Erupt with their power! Out too soon.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
This queen cannot stop us. We are the truth. Urquhart, deal with these.
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
I have many lucky doos. You like? May your feet find good trails.
Powerful adversary has been sighted nearby. Take it down!
Speak quickly.
One more body for the Dark Lady's army. This fool thinks they can stand up to the Horde. Show them they are mistaken. One more body for the Dark Lady's army.
pilgrimage continued with a detour into the Grove of Moonglade, home of Cenarius, the Forest Lord. Cenarius saw wisdom in the Tauren reaching out to Anshe, and granted them shelter and the cool waters of his glade as respite. Cenarius advised them to seek the Mistress of the Skies atop the Great Mountain, as they would need her boon to bring their offerings into the skies. Pressed on, they found even the cold alpine forests of Winterspring had felt the blaze of the sun overhead. Was a goddess of winds and wild, and this was not a land the Tauren usually ventured to. Rarely risk journeying so high up these slopes. Yet I see the selflessness of your purpose. May these winds carry your blossoms high above. Said that as the pilgrims descended the waterways into the red forests below, the blaze of Anshe seemed to dissipate. Anshe was now sated, and the Tauren tribes agreed to carry out this ritual journey at the start of every midsummer. As the Sun Pilgrims traversed the river's south, they wondered, had it truly been the offerings of the blossoms themselves that had appeased Anshe, or had it been the selflessness of their effort that brought relief to the heat-scorched lands of Kalimdor? To this day, the sun blossoms we use in our rituals remind us to ponder such questions and find lessons in our fireside stories. Spirits watch over you.
Ignite the skies. Northern Kalimdor.
This important journey would soon become a yearly pilgrimage for the tribes of Central Kalimdor. As the summer season approached, and the tribes began to gather near Stoneland, the chosen few would journey to the highest peak and make offerings to the sun. And she was pleased by this act, and the offering of sun blossoms became pivotal to midsummer celebration.
Anshe's light guide
Ignite the
us.
skies. Southern Kalimdor.
Each year, as tribes from southern and central Kalimdor journeyed to Stoneland to spend the summer season, the rite of the sun blossoms became common practice. Many saw it as a way to give back to Anshi, who worked tirelessly during this long season. The rite became especially important towards the end of midsummer, as the southern tribes journeyed back home. If you're up for another journey, take to the skies once more, my friend, and listen close.
Objectives. Ignite the skies by flying through the sun blossoms over southern Kalimdor.
Each year, as the cooler spring days turned to summer, the southern tribes migrated north towards Stone Talon Peak. Even the most resilient of tribes found the blaze of the sun to be daunting in scorching summer months. Southern tribes traveled, flame keepers would build great bonfires to maintain the light of Anshe during the colder nights. Serve as path markers for the southern tribes as they made their way home during the end of midsummer. As the tribes ventured south, some followed the rocky ridges that divided the plains of Mashanshe and the rolling valleys of Mulgore. These plains would serve as a rest stop and hunting grounds for many tribes of Central Kalimdor, long before Thunderbluff ever stood. Some tribes returned home to the plains of Mashanshe, as others broke off toward the jungles of Theralis. As a farewell to Anshe in the cooler seasons, these neighboring tribes would celebrate one last Sun Blossom ceremony. Some tribes traversed the jungles, others kept to the steppes and cliffs that divided their territories. This retreat, often known as the Brow of the Sun, served as the final resting point for the tribes who made their home in Thousand Needles. Thousand Needles. The tribes here gathered atop the southern bluff to ignite their blossoms. Homage to both wind and fire with their celebration. Although the sands of Tanaris are now an arid wasteland, these once lush lands were home to many Tauren tribes. Some say these tribes were the first to make the pilgrimage north, following the path of the great beasts migrating to cooler pastures. Tracing the path of this great summer migration reminds us that even as the light of the sun wanes and the days grow shorter,
ignite the skies.
Our path home will always be illuminated by the fires
were uplifted to the sky.
Anshe.
Just as the southern tribes returned to their lands, these offerings served as torches to guide Anshe home into a season of rest. Thank you for partaking in these long-forgotten traditions, Dragonflight.
Take flight.
Welcome.
With honor.
Midsummer's journey to Loch Modan.
While Midsummer may be sacred to the Tauren, we are not the only people to pay respects to the spirits of fire during the summer months. The Wild Hammer, for example, have shared their own customs with us over the years. It seems this time of year has long been important to the dwarves and denizens of the Eastern Kingdoms. Journey to their celebration grounds across the sea in Loch Modan and visit with the Wild Hammer. Perhaps they too will tell you a tale.
Objective. Journey to the Wild Hammer Celebration Grounds in Loch Moden.
Can I be of aid?
Fiery.
Greetings,
Midsummer Rock. Fiery. Midsummer's journey to Loch Moden. Elder Sunhorn sent you, did he? Well then welcome, Dracthyr, to our Midsummer celebrations. Care to hear about the origins of the Firefall Festival and how the dwarves have celebrated Midsummer?
To safe journeys!
Ignite the skies, southern eastern kingdoms. The Fire Festival is a time for people to come together and share stories around a fire. One such tale tells of a celebration of Midsummer and the elemental chaos it wrought for the humans of Stormwind. Our story will take us over the skies of the surrounding regions into lands now scarred by flame and ash. Take to the skies and ignite the blossom lights as I tell you the story. It begins in the burning steppes. Objectives. Ignite the skies by flying through the blossoms over southern eastern kingdoms.
The Summer Festival of Fire has long been a time of revel and good fortune for the Kingdom of Stormwind. But what was once a season of celebration became a chapter of paranoia and darkness for the people in these lands. Long ago, at the height of midsummer celebrations, the northern mountains of Redridge were shattered by a catastrophic eruption.
Alliance Alliance spawn fire. Desecrate this fire. Desecrate the Alliance's Westfall. And what is this?
Hello, man.
Honor the
Talkie.
Alliance spawn fire. Desecrate this fire.
Who you be?
Light be with you. Farewell.
Speak. Farewell.
Alliance spawn. Honor the flame. Swamp of Sorrow's Flame Keeper.
Honor the Swamp of Sorrow's Flame.
Alliance spawn.
The Summer Festival of Fire has long been a time of revel and good fortune for the Kingdom of Stormwind. But what was once a season of celebration became a chapter of paranoia and darkness for the people in these lands. Long ago, at the height of midsummer celebrations, the northern mountains of Redridge were shattered by a catastrophic eruption. With most of northern Redridge and its resource-rich territories lost, Paranoia and fear set in around Stormwind, and soon many celebrations fell out of practice. Through great tenacity, the people of Lakeshire were the first to rebuild and rekindle the summer celebration, choosing to honor the spirit of fire, not fear it. With most of northern Redridge and its resource-rich territories lost, paranoia and fear set in around Stormwind, and soon many celebrations fell out of practice. Through great tenacity, the people of Lakeshire were the first to rebuild and rekindle the summer celebration, choosing to honor the spirit of fire, not fear it.
Victory!
By their neighbor's celebration, the people of Greatwood would soon set ablaze their own blossom lights and rekindle their region's festival. By their neighbor's celebration, the people of Greatwood would soon set ablaze their own blossom lights and rekindle their region's festival. They say the summer winds carry these lights into the haunted canyon of Deadwind Pass, bringing a flicker of hope to the kingdom's darkest places. In later seasons, the people of Westfall and Elwyn joined their neighbors in reigniting the festival. The rivers of these regions were dotted with blossom lights, and in time, the once abandoned festival returned to all corners of the kingdom. Although humanity's celebration of summer predates even the Kingdom of Throne, It was their kinship with the dwarves that inspired many customs still practiced today. That while many descendants of King Thoradin migrated south by sea, those who travelled by land were guided through Cosmodan by wildhammer bonfires during the dwarven festivals of fire. Though the dwarven festivals of fire were celebrated by all clans in the ages before the War of Three Hammers, the Dark Iron clan paid a heavy toll for summoning the Fire Lord. Breaking free from the Fire Lord's chains, the Dark Iron clan have once again embraced their faith in the flame and reverence for the element that flows through their veins.
Alliance spot. In fact, since the dawn of dwarvenkind, fire has played a crucial role in the shaping and forging of our people. For the Bronzebeard, a tool of industry and trade. For the Dark Iron's a weapon to wield and master. And for the Wildhammer, the flicker of flame was our tool for survival in the rugged mountains of Cosmodan.
Taboo.
southern eastern kingdoms. For many generations, midsummer bonfires have ignited. For many generations, midsummer bonfires have ignited the summer skies throughout the human lands and beyond. But even before the Kingdom of Stormwind was founded, we dwarves dotted these hills with our festivals of fire. It is said our first united midsummer happened by sheer...
May winds guide you!
Welcome. Ignite the skies, northern eastern kingdoms. Have you heard the tale of the wild sages and their summer star? No? Well, you're in for quite the treat. This story will take you on a journey that follows the path the wild hammer elders once traveled many moons ago. Take to the skies and ignite the blossom lights as I tell the tale. Our journey begins here in the hills of Loch Modan. Objectives. Ignite the skies over northern eastern kingdoms.
Long before the humans established Stormwind, the dwarves of Khazmodan honored the elements of fire through a festival and revelry. At the start of summer, dwarves of all clans would gather to celebrate around the bonfires. The Wildhammer hosted the festival in their foothills. The wisest and eldest of their shamans, known to some as wild sages, would tell stories around the bonfires. One such tale told of the origins of the wild sage pilgrimage, carried out at the end of each summer, in the wake of a fiery shooting star. Tells of the first wild sages witnessing a brilliant burning streak shooting across the summer night sky. Following the star as it illuminated the crags and foothills of Khazmodan, the wild sages watched from afar as it briefly settled over the second highest mountain in the land. Believing it as an auspicious sign from the spirits of fire, they followed it, climbing high into the mountains of Don Moreau, where they saw it dart to the northeast.
Alliance. As an important natural landmark for the Wild Sage yearly pilgrimage, this mountain would later house the great Wildhammer fortress of Grim Batol. The Wild Sages followed the star over rolling hills and vast riverlands under open skies,
A journey through lands rich with elemental spirits. Another auspicious sign.
Blood and thunder!
It is said that the pilgrims even witnessed the great star dancing among the thunderstrikes atop the northernmost mountain in these highlands. The star swept northwest across the sea. The wild sages crossed the narrow channel into the human lands, where they found another celebration on the way. Having already established trade with Cosmodan, the ancient humans were quick to welcome the exhausted pilgrims into their midsummer celebrations. Learned the maypole dances, and the dwarves taught the Arathi how to weave blossom lights. Both races shared in their stories and customs under the warm summer skies.
The Alliance has cobbled together their own Azerite-powered war machine. If it's even half as potent as ours, it must be destroyed. Now! Another ramshackle alliance scheme thwarted. Still, I suppose congratulations are in order.
I have many wares.
Syndicate hooligans actually believe they can lay claim to this territory. Make it clear that this land belongs to the Horde. Has been routed. Now dispatch the Death Guard to clean up the stragglers. Scouts have spotted a powerful threat nearby. Take it out. Call in the Valkyr. This one will make a useful ally.
Well met.
Cider me.
Safe travels.
Strength and honor.
Around the bonfire, the Arathi elders spoke of the Dwarves' Star and how this elemental spirit and others like it made its home in the Untamed Valley to the north. Continuing their journey, the Wild Sages passed into the valley, where they set their eyes upon majestic winged creatures soaring high in the sky.
What you want? See ya later.
spirit wings, circling high above the tallest peak of the land, the wild sages saw their star, like a glittering torch in the summer sky. Come, share a story.
Ignite the skies, northern eastern kingdoms. Like a northbound torch across the dark summer sky. Quite the journey, wasn't it? Now imagine that same path on foot, every summer. It is quite the popular story for young Wildhammer children. Some say this tale was what inspired Cardros to settle our people in the hinterlands after grim battle. Now you too can share this Wildhammer tale by the fireside.
Fly high!
What do you require? I'm listening. What is it?
On it.
Wish to speak.
Western.
Walk with me then.
You need something?
Cider me.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
Cider me. Beyond are the lands of Midnight where Xal'atath and the devouring host waged war on Azeroth. Oh.
Light blessing. Need help?
Cider.
Be careful.
The eternal sun guides us. The dark times will pass.
What do you seek?
Hold your head high. Choose wisely. Do not loiter.
Wynestra. You will be purchasing no Hawkstrider here
Our
until you've
enemies
proven your worth
will
and
fall.
dedication to our people. Do not return until you are considered exalted among the Blood Elves. Away with you.
Strength and
Torch
honor.
catching. Master
Down.
Flame Eater.
Torch catching is a lot of fun, don't you think? But have care. You don't want to get singed.
Torch catching. Torch catching.
Blood and
More torch
thunder.
catching. Master Flame Eater.
How's that arm doing, Dragonfly? You look great out there. A real juggling master.
Strength.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Greetings. Go with honor.
Blood and thunder!
Makra, strength!
Earthen ring. Earthen ring bump.
Relax.
King's honor, friend.
Cider me.
Go with honor, friend.
Alliance bonfire. Alliance. Alliance.
Speak for the Horde!
Alliance bonfire. Desecrate this fire. Desecrate the Alliance's Ashen Veil bonfire. Festival. Stealing Darnassus's flame.
You're practically glowing, Dracthyr. What do you have there?
That better be
This
good.
fire aches of ancient sorrow, dragonfly. You pulled this from the roots of Teldrassil, you say? Fascinating. Here is a reward for your skill.
Stealing the Exodar's flame.
Discipline.
This fire seems new.
Our time will come. Glory to the Horde. Go forth to victory. I've been
Honor the flame. The Northern Baron's flame keeper.
Honor the Baron's flame.
What brings you here?
Alliance bonfire. Desecrate this fire. Desecrate the Alliance's Desolate bonfire.
How you doing, man?
Guide you.
Farewell!
Alliance bonfire. Desecrate this fire. Desecrate the Alliance's Southern Barrens bonfire.
Hey there, be seeing ya.
How may I aid you?
Safe travels.
Alliance bonfire.
Hello, man.
And you are...
What you want?
Light be with you.
Ziderme.
Be careful.
With each passing day, new enemies descend upon Uldum. We must drive them from the sands. Strike them down wherever possible, but focus on key objectives and enemy champions to deal the most damage.
Ziderme.
Greetings. Farewell.
Blood and thunder!
of you will be cinders!
The winds are always in my favor.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show you the power of the elements! You're gonna get your death! Can stop us.
See what that wretch Tyr has done! Will cleanse the waters. You can't stop!
It's not every day one bears witness to the dragon aspects of woman. Cherish these moments.
Still we stand.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Sportball, Rotmire. Need help. End of RMEAR. End of world.
What did the roots bring? What memory do you bring? Remember, always.
Echoes. The story of Sky's Hope.
Sky's Hope rests in its cradle as before, yet the heavens above seem sharper tonight. You have traced Iona's path once, but the tale shifts with every telling. Walk the path again, and perhaps the sky will tilt just so, revealing a truth you missed before.
Objectives. Travel to the Shrouded Grove in RMEAR to learn the history of Sky's Hope.
Find the Forgotten.
One full belly and a few pleased elders. Well done, my friend.
Wash down their fords, and I need ya. Catch them and bring them back up to calmer waters. The Thin Hunters might still get some, but they have a better chance now.
Days of Haranir, our sky was dark. The goddess was gone, the land was growing. It was our Iona who saw the damage the darkened sky was causing. Was the one who reached out to the Rutani and the Fungarians. He asked if it was always this way.
This one hears. This one.
What new things?
It was a time of fear, but our Iona knew what he had to do. He took the shape of a local flying beast. Our Iona's goal was to reach the cradle where the goddess had once been, an impossible task. Haranir magic was made for hunting, and most borrow the shape of hunters. Our Iona chose the shape of prey, a small but tenacious creature of Haranir that could fly for long hours. Flew as hard and as far as he could, tiny wings beating faster than any. Or what he found, we will never know. From the sky, a stone fell, and the light returned. Our Iona was no more. The Rutani and Hungarian elders, in a rare act of cooperation, blessed the stone together and gave it to the Haranir. Life bathed our realm again. The plants breathed, the roots prospered, and now we see the stone again.
Again the sky has turned in your favor, Dragonflight, and again Iona's story greets you with both clarity and mystery. When the firmament stirs once more, I trust you'll be ready to walk under it with me again.
Search for the path.
roots of Teldrassil smolder today. Take to the air and douse the flames. May we quell all of the tree's lingering fire one day, and may new growth emerge. The roots at the shrine must be tended. Gather what you need from the nearby stock. I do not know if the roots will ever flourish, but we do not need certainty, only hope.
The three-headed Hydra, Hellebora, has been causing havoc in the lower end of Blue Mire. Give her a good pruning and bring me back her petals as proof. Objectives. Collect petals from Toadshade.
Fear the dark.
Wanted, Toadshade's petals.
You may speak.
Yuki petals. Let's take a look. Yes, these are from that Hydra. Good work.
I will watch for you.